We're live. I think you guys can hear me. Let's get this mic a little closer. There we go. How is everybody? Zach, how you doing? Ray. We are attacking this. So, if you haven't noticed, there's been a change around here in terms of what I'm streaming, how often I'm streaming. We are back to the factory games, and we are putting work in. Speaking of which, let's get loading. So I just went back and I looked. I started planning this factory. It's 4 towers make up the same factory. I started planning this thing on July 12th. July 12th. 6 months. 6.5 months. I believe I'm going to be able to turn this on Sunday night. Not tonight, but the next stream. This is the last prep. So that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I think. So, you know, it's always possible we run into some issues and we can't turn it on, but that's what I'm hoping for. There's also a possibility I call an audible and stream on Saturday night. I don't know. We'll have to see. I was going to set aside Saturday for some ashes, but it's looking very dead over there, and I might just do a marathon stream on Saturday night and get this beast rolling. I don't know. I'm kind of undecided. Because the problem with Sunday night is I have to work the next day, and so I can't just keep playing like I can on a Saturday night if something happens. So we'll see. I'll make the decision in the next day or so. But Friday night, we're going to do something new and interesting and fun. I'm going to co-stream with some people, and we're going to play Star Rupture. Okay. So, I forgot to get all of these dealt with. Don't worry about any of these things. What do I want? I want this. Okay. So, what are we doing? Well, this train station. This is the last one. This is the last one we need. And if we have time, we're going to start hooking up our various train stations to through the resource hub so they can be moved out. Okay, so this is the last train station that has to be moved in until phase 5. This train station, of course, needs to be done, but as you can see, it's used by all phase 5. So, and we're not working on this factory yet. Now, a lot of these other inputs you can see here, right? And a couple here and a couple here, right? They're needed for phase 5 as well. And because I was gathering them for the current factory, I figured I would just grab them and get them ready for the next factory. And we're doing that in all cases except for this bad boy. Now, I actually do have the tracks kind of split off already. The junction is done, and sort of the initial track towards this destination is already done. So when we do get to this, it'll go fast. But we're not worried about this one. This is our last boy today. So we need 5,400 water per minute going into 9 train cars plus a 780 limestone. All right, and I generally know where I'm going to put this train station. So that's the plan, and it's going to connect in. Go. It's going to connect in here. This is our boy. This is our station here. All right, and so we have prep work to do here as well to send it up, just like we've done for these other stations. My glasses are dirty. It's a travesty, an absolute travesty. Hello, full of leathens. How's it going? So that's the plan for tonight, and then I'm gonna get as much done as I can in the middle floor, in the logistics floor tonight as well. We're gonna start prepping that out. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Okay, that's the plan. First thing we definitely have to do is get the this train coming, the sister station to this one. Okay, that's what we're working on first. So one thing I want to talk about, and it's out here, by the way. There was some big news today. If you're a nerd, big news for nerds today. Let's see if anybody knows it. This is not Satisfactory related. Not Satisfactory related. Big news for nerds. And I want to chat about it because it's my stream and I do what I want. Tell me if you know. Don't look it up either. No cheating, Ray. The distribution pyramid looks great with all the trains coming in now. I know, doesn't it? It's a good shot. Nice. Okay. Terraria, no, not game related, not video game related. You wasn't gonna tell them? Do you know, Ray? Oh, look, we've done a little work. Oh, well, I talked about it, you know, because I talked about it. You know, doy. There's a cave under there. Being silly, I forgot. Dude, where's the way in? Hey, would you mind getting a glasses for me? The production assistant has saved the day with the dirty glasses. Where is the way into that cave? It's vexing me. terribly vexed. There's got to be a way in. Oh, hi, sir. What up? I here to figure out water. Hey, how's it going? Water is a pain in the butt. I was trying to find this for this, how to get to this slug. But I'm gonna have to let it go. It makes so much sense that it would be right here, but it's not. All right, I won't be distracted anymore. All right, let's get rid of this. I don't know how long that's been there. So look at the water that we have laid out for us here. I did a little bit of planning to make sure that this was going to work. Thank you so much. Here we go. I can see again. Maybe I'll be able to find the way into that cave. I threw these down to make sure that they would work, right? And we're going to talk about water. But before we start pumping water, I think we need to put down our train. And I think I'm gonna build it over the water. Okay. Let's count these, make sure that we have the correct number. And then I'll throw some pillars up. I don't know the height, right? We're gonna let the tracks determine the exact height. I can talk a little bit about how I place these. So let me show you my strategy for how I place these, because you may have missed when I initially put them down. It is kind of notoriously difficult. Look where these go. We can build them anywhere. Look. Right? They don't really lock. So how did I get them to be bang on, right? No, they're the same. So how did I do that? Well, I built these. So I built a foundation under the water. It's actually these down here, right? And this allowed me to lock. So let's redo it, okay? So let's go out here like this. All right, and let's say that I want to build some water. You know, look at it, not like I can't hold control. It doesn't want to like snap. Okay, I'd have to like place it perfectly, and then the pipe is gonna have a wiggle, right? It's gonna be a pain in the butt, you know? But look at this. This snaps. See that? This side, no snapping. This side, snapping. See? Can't nudge it. We can snap it. Okay? And then once you place one, you just hold control and look at his buddy, and you could bang him out in a line. All right? If you look, this is a little bit underneath the water. Okay. That's how I got it to snap. So I hope you find that helpful. I wanted to make sure that I could pull enough water out of here. The Wall Street Journal, this is what I'm here for. Guys, we have the Wall Street Journal here. Everybody on your best behavior. You can also snap them against pipe junctions. Next to each other, yes, for sure, for sure. Can you do pipe junctions? Looks like if you hold control, is that lined up perfectly? It is. Okay, that's nice. Well, looks like you can snap them in one direction against the pipe junction, but this direction is still a slide. So you're still gonna have to eyeball their depth away from your platform. Right? They're snapping this way, right? If I hold control, it snaps to the pipe junction, but there's no snapping this direction. That's a slider. So a little easier, perhaps a little faster to put down the pipe junction, but be aware that it doesn't snap in both directions. Okay, so it's counting time. How much do these pump? I can't remember anymore. It's been that long since I've pumped water. 120. And then how many do we need? $45. So how many per? 5 per. 5 times 9, 45. Math checks out. Okay. How good of a job did you do last time? Past kin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we did pretty good. 10 times 4 is 40 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like I've done this before. So there's our boys. Okay, so we've been using, lost power. So we've been using this pillar system, and I see no reason to change it at this point. Again, I'm not 100% sure on our height yet. We'll let the train determine that. I don't think we need this. Those are my guide foundations when I first placed this. Okay, nice. Train station's gonna go on top like this. Okay, so we have our location. Let's head back, start building the train out here. Okay, so back to what I was saying earlier. Does anybody know the big nerd news today that I'm very excited about? There's more people viewing now. Gave you guys a little bit of time. Anybody besides me and Mikey? I know that you know because I said it in our chat. And I know Ray knows because I was very excited. This is a really great starter location, but you gotta have a plan. Yeah, the most difficult thing about this starter location is the lack of plants for the early power. So you really do need to get to coal very quickly. Very quickly. Okay. I'm thinking you found a wooden shoe in your toilet today. It was clogged. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate that. It's really great. Really great. Space is 10. It's really 11. What if instead of that, I do this? Oh, Ray's going mini golfing. Gifted 10 construction memberships. Freeze and Donut. No, sorry. Freudian slip there. Freeze and Doubt. Johnny Clark. Triad Geekster. Mallory Robinson. Melody FG5RC. Type is really tiny for my old man eyes. I had to zoom in. Tyler Salazar, Grumpy, Atlas Commander, Dalnamat, Black Raptor DK, all gifted memberships by Ray. Yeah, missed the mini golf, but she should be on here any second. My daughter is a liar. She said she'd be joining us. Okay, Sooner, in my job, we used to have to factory rep on site for some jobs, but here I am. Yo, you're the factory rep? Yeah. Ray, I really appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I don't like what I've done here. Why? Plus, what is this? What is the deal with this? This is like half done. There's no block signals? What kind of a hellscape did I do? I forgot to put block signals in? This is unacceptable. How you doing, Lena? No block signals. Okay. I don't. I get this. I guess. Did I change these for some reason? I don't like any of this. This is all bad. Oops. Oopsie. Dude, I didn't cough a single time last night. What is this BS? I cough when I'm nervous. All right, let's see if we can get this train back on its tracks. All right, we're okay. All right. I always enjoy chatting in Kin's streams because when Kin reads the chat, he's always looking up to us. try to get back on track. No. It's flat. Yep. Gotta fix this. Oh. Dealing with you people. It's not even you people. It's pretty much just Mikey and Oki. Always something. Okay, well, since... Oh, your daughter's birthday's on Sunday. That's cool. Early happy birthday. My wife's birthday. It's my wife's birthday. It's either the 6th or the 8th. It's one of those two. Here. Let me check on Facebook. And I don't want to hear any crap about this, okay? It's one of these days coming up. Yeah. I know. It was the 6th. See, it was the first one. See, look, I have a little bit of like, you know, I was right. It was the 6th. It wasn't the 8th. Crap, I have to do something for her birthday. Tuesday. She's gonna be gone all day Tuesday. It's not my fault. Okay. Okay, so what I was gonna talk about is my favorite author, Brandon Sanderson. Today, the news came out that he has signed a deal to sell the entirety of his shared universe, which was the thing before Marvel got all shared universe. The movies, obviously, actual Marvel's shared universe existed, but before it got all popular, He sold the entire thing to Apple TV. But what is most awesome about this is he has like absolute creative control over it. He's like showrunner and director and writer. They're gonna make movies out of Mistborn and looks like a TV show out of Stormlight Archive. And I am excited. Very excited. He is writing the screenplay for Mistborn. So I was happy about it, but apparently nobody else cares. Let's do path in and block out. Path in, block out. That's what you have to remember for train junctions. Path in, block out. Okay. So, another Brandon Sanderson nerd's gonna come in here soon, and he'll be just as happy as me. Yippee for your book thing. It's gonna be big. They are very, very good, and the more control he keeps over it, the better. There's a new Dresden Files book out. There is? Damn it. I was not happy with the last two. I mean, it's not that I'm gonna stop reading, but the last two made me sad. Made me a sad panda. Really? No, I know all about it. I've met him several times at book signings. I am a very huge Dresden Files fan. I know all about it. I know all the reasons. Thank you for becoming a member for 18 months. And yes, you did make me look, and that was a little bit mean that you know, did it like that. I think you knew what you were doing. You did that on purpose. Joy in it, which I don't blame you for. That was a little funky town. Oh, because that's got a curve on it. Yep. All right. Route it around. Okay. Absolutely. The way that the article sounded is that, I don't know this to be true for sure, but it sounds like it's something along the lines of he has more creative control over his own work than anybody has ever had. The article specifically says more so than J.K. Rowling had over the Harry Potter movies and more than George R.R. Martin had over any of his shows. That basically he's been waiting, and I know this for a fact because I listened to all his live streams and everything, that he's been waiting to sell the rights until essentially he has absolute like veto power. So they cannot do anything to his books, with to his shows or to his stories without his permission. And that is awesome. Especially after the Wheel of Time, which was a disaster. What's funny is when I watched the first few episodes, I was like, there were a couple of parts I really liked. And then there was some stuff I really didn't like, right? Is Jim Butcher as big a nerd as he seems? He's a bigger nerd. He's a bigger nerd than he seems. And so there was a handful of things that I really liked and a handful of things that I really disliked. And then later, during one of Brandon Sanderson's live streams, he says he uses literally the one or two things I hated as examples of things that he told the showrunner not to do, and the showrunner ignored him. And the two or three things that I loved, he told the showrunner to include them, and the showrunner did. The man knew those characters, and to just not listen to him, it's insanity to me. I don't understand just the hubris of some showrunner thinking that they can outright the person who wrote the thing, that it's the reason that it's popular. God, in my mind, there are some exceptions. Okay, there are. Okay, but in my mind, the closer that an adaptation is to the original source, the more successful it is. Okay, and there are some exceptions. The Shining, Starship Troopers. Okay, there are some notable exceptions, but they're usually exceptions in the other way, right? So you have to. The way I think about it is this: there's a reason those shows are popular, or there's a reason those stories are popular. There's a reason that somebody wanted to buy the thing. There's a reason that they sold. Okay, and I get that you have to make some changes because the medium is different. I get that. But they take that and they always go too far with it. Did Sanderson do the Dresden Files? No. Okie Sooner just started talking about the Dresden Files independently. Jim Butcher wrote Dresden Files. Walking Dead purposely changed things to give down to surprises. Okay, so Walking Dead is a little bit differently because the guy that wrote The Walking Dead, the comic, right? He had a lot of say in the show. Okay, and so if the writer gives his blessing, especially or for instance, I'll give you another example. There are several things you know, Mistborn was written very early in Brandon Sanderson's career. And he's talked about a handful of things that he said he goes back and he reads his own work and he massively cringes, right? He's like, this was bad. Like, I would not do this again. I wish I could change this, right? And so is he going to change that in his screenplay that he writes for it? Yeah, probably. And I say, bring it on. Okay. You know, there's some things that make sense to me, right? And if he's gonna change them, fine. What I hate is when the author or the person, you know, they know that they don't want that thing to happen and they do it anyway. Now, I may disagree. I may think that I liked it better the other way, right? But I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna feel like it's like a travesty, right? Because it's his shit. He can do whatever he wants with it, right? And I will, you know, I've trusted him in his other work, so I'll trust him in that work, if that makes sense. Like some random ass showrunner, I don't trust them. They haven't earned it, right? Brandon Sanderson has put in the time. He's earned it. If he wants to change some shit around, go for it, right? And I'll wait to watch it, and I'll probably like it. And there's usually reasons for it too, right? I'll give you an example. In the basic plot structure of Mistborn is that there's kind of two ideas. One is that it's a heist movie. Okay, it's basically Ocean's 11. Okay, it's Ocean's 11 except in medieval fantasy, and they're not trying to steal from a casino. They're trying to steal from this essentially like all-powerful being that is basically, if Sauron won, right? If he got the ring back, killed Frodo, killed everybody, killed Gandalf, killed all the elves, and he reigned for 1,000 years, uninterrupted, with an iron fist, okay? And they are like this group of like half noblemen, half like peasants, and they're gonna steal from this like badass dude that is the Dark Lord that won. Okay, that is Mistborn, right? I just described it to you, and I described it to you exactly how Brandon Sanderson describes it. It is a heist novel or a heist story where they're stealing from Sauron after he won. Okay, he has said there's some things he would have done differently. You've got your main character. The main character is a girl. Okay, every other member of the crew is a dude. Every single one. And he has mentioned one character in particular that just works better as a woman, right? And it just works better, right? If he gender swaps that character, I have no problems with it, right? Because he thinks it serves the story better, right? And it's better for the character. I have no problems with that. I don't like changes when they're made just to have it different, right? And that's a subtle difference, but I think it's an important one. And like I said, he said if I could rewrite it today, that's what I would have done. And he gets a chance to. So I have no problems with it. Let's do a fun little thing here. So if he writes his screenplay like that, I say bring it on. I have no problems with it. as an example. There's also going to be some things where he kind of like combines scenes, right? Because in a book you have more time, but in a movie, scenes, you know, or sequences have to kind of do double duty. I have no problems with stuff like that. Yeah, Murderbot, I've been hearing of that just today as compared to a good example of why Apple can be trusted as an adaptation. So I've been hearing about that today. Xanth books. By the way, the same guy that did The Walking Dead also did Invincible, and that's another great show. And that is basically almost exactly as the comics. There's some changes, but it's very, very similar to the comics. And he's very involved in the Amazon show. Hey, Referral. All right, how are we gonna do this? How about a little something like this? So apparently Henry Cavill is like a huge Cosmere fan, and there's a lot of jokes going around the internet of basically like him like trying to land a role, which I think would be sick, by the way. This work better over here. And I have some ideas who he could play. But I do hope the main cast is mostly like unknowns. I really like when movies do that, you know? One more. Like, he wouldn't be a main guy, right? He'd be somebody important, but not like a main character. Yes, that's better. We have to go here. Very clean. This is too wide for now. Actually, that might work. Yes. Yep. I know the way he quit the Witcher. Yep. He's also Henry Cavill's working on Highlander, and he is, I think, working on some sort of Warhammer 40K stuff. But I don't know a lot about that. Okay. Yes, I'm very excited. We're very far away from it too, by the way. Like, there's a long ways to go. How do we fit this? Think. All right, I think I can handle this. Need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. 12. Come on. But yes, I am very excited. And as one commenter said in a YouTube video about it, I've been hurt before, but I'm ready to be hurt again. And I feel the same way with adaptations or adaptions. They're not adoptions, I'll tell you that. All right, we need mostly fluids and then a lime at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You make a great Highlander. Yeah, the pictures just came out actually today. Henry. Yeah, like 11 hours ago. There's another one. Image. It's not gonna let me. There we go. Highlander is cool, but like, have you tried to watch Highlander lately? It's hard to watch. It's very dated. Like, it's hard to watch. Like, it's badass. It has, you know, Sean Connery and I mean, it's hard to watch. So a new one would be very cool. It just feels old. Like, you know, there's some movies that you watch that don't feel old. Highlander's not one of them. Okay. So get you that Mr. Krabs is the bad guy in that movie. Bro, Mr. Krabs is the bad guy in a lot of movies. What were we watching? I was watching something with, what's his name? He's the bad guy in Shawshank Redemption too. We were watching something. Yeah, Clancy. Oh, we were watching Invincible. Clancy Brown. He's a bunch of voices in Invincible. He's General Krieg, Damien Darkblood, and Cahor. Yeah, he was in The Penguin, the TV show. Yeah, he was in Ahsoka. I didn't watch Billions. I didn't know he was in a John Wick. Yeah, the dude is ridiculous. I think he was in yeah, he was in The Mandalorian. But like his early stuff too is ridiculous. Oh my god, I mean, look at all this. Mostly there's a lot of SpongeBob. I saw, oh yeah, Starship Troopers. He's Sergeant Zim in Starship Troopers. That's what we were watching, Starship Troopers. And Captain Hadley in Shawshank Redemption. Oh my God, the man has been in so much. Yeah, and then Highlander. Highlander was one of his first things. Kurgan. It probably made him. We probably have Mr. Krabs' voice because of Highlander. I mean, yeah, and Shawshank. So many voices. The man is a legend. And then he switches back and forth between like acting jobs and voice acting, like not very many other actors do. Anyway, yeah, for me, it's mostly Starship Troopers and Shawshank. All right, so this is Dune. Here, let's see what I named it. Dune Waterlime Inn. We'll do H2O Lime Inn. Okay. And then we need to color the place up a little bit. Blue and black. Uber Troll says, upvote the stream, guys. He said it. I didn't say it. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good villain. He has a crazy talented voice. Yeah, it was dated. Well, so the first half of the movie, like when they're in like, it's when they get to like present day in the 80s. That's what feels bad. Like when you watch when he's like old and like, you know, back in time, that's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's the hard 80s, man. Okay, so what do we have to do next? Next, we have to prep out. And by the way, these are going to be loads. Okay, good. We need to do some. We just have to prep this one. And then we have to lay down a blueprint that I've made for this. I'll talk about what this blueprint does. There we go. Is this the correct spacing? Yep. Okay. I did see the bad boys. I did see that, but I wasn't familiar with that, so I didn't mention it. Ron, yeah, good morning. Just got here and got the tail end of the last discussion. Yeah, we were just saying that we were talking about, well, first of all, we started talking about the fact that Brandon Sanderson sold his Cosmere, the entire thing, the story rights to Apple, but he's retained like writing and show running and like producing, and like he can freaking like veto decisions and shit. Like he has like it's insane control, right? And then I mentioned that Henry Cavill is a fan of his universe and is probably trying to get a part. And we started talking about Henry Cavill in Highlander, and then we started talking about the old Highlander, and somebody mentioned the bad guy in Highlander is Clancy Brown, is Mr. Krabs, and now you're all caught up. I said it. Okay, So let's chat about this for a second. Most people should know, but I'm going to explain it anyway, why we are going to be putting in one belt of 780 into this storage, but then 2 belts from the storage into the freight platform. And the reason is, if you don't know, is that when a train loads and unloads in Satisfactory, the flow of items into the station is cut off. And so if I want 780, I can't just put 780 in, because for that 35 seconds or whatever, while the train is loading, the flow would stop, right? And so I wouldn't get 780 per minute, because every 4 minutes, every 30 seconds, or every 4 minutes, there's a 30-second, chunk where the flow is turned off. But if I put that 780 into here, then while the train is off, this fills up. And because there's 2 belts going from this to there, it can catch up, right? So when these belts shut off, the original belt going in to here can continue, right? This one doesn't stop because this fills up and provides a buffer. And then again, when it's no longer loading, then both of those open up, and because it's dumping out twice as fast as it's filling up, then you reach an equilibrium, and then this is full again by the time the next train comes. So that's why we do that. Eye in the sky. Hey everyone, YouTube didn't show me any content get uploaded in a long time. Glad I'll see you around. I've been streaming Satisfactory a few times. This is the 3rd stream that I would say I'm back. Hey Ray, welcome back. Aerosmith wrote a song about your mom called Mama Kin. Okay, so what is this? This is the liquid version of that. Okay, 1 pipe goes in, 600 per minute. But again, if we want 600 per minute to be transferred via train, then we can't just take that 1 pipe and go in. We need to have some sort of a storage. Okay, and so this is the same version of that, but there's not 2 pipes out of these. So I have to split it and go into 2 separate storages. So essentially we have 600 coming in. Okay, 600 is going into the gold pipe, but then this splits. We have 300, 300. These fill up, and then 300, 300. Except when this shuts down, when this shuts down because it's loading, then these can't flow, these back up. And then as soon as that opens, these can empty at 600 into the station. Okay, it does exactly the same thing that this does. Works very well. It's well tested by me. I've used it a lot. Okay, so that's what this is. Oops. It works better if I line it up correctly. I'm glad to see Eye in the Sky. We should turn this on in the next stream. I will tell the Discord I was going to wait to stream the next time on Sunday night, but because I wanted to play a different game on Saturday night with my friends, but I'm thinking that I just don't. And I stream this Saturday night and we turn the factory on Saturday night. I'm still 50-50 on it. I need to think about it. I was gonna play Ashes on Saturday and not stream, but this may be more important. I've been working on these 4 buildings. I looked it up, you guys. I started planning this factory, those 4 buildings, on July 12th. That was the stream that I started planning this factory. And we're turning it on this week. It's coming. This is the last train station of items that I need to ship to the hub. Now I still have to connect everything that's in the hub to the stations and send them to those buildings, but that should be relatively quick compared to the gathering of materials that we've been doing. All right. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, now what? Now we have to get all of this water up to there in an organized way that doesn't look like absolute dog crap. What is our water set at? Okay, it's set to that one. We also need to feed in the limey stone, which is where? It's here somewhere. Let's scout where that is. Right there. Let's hook that in first, get that in, and then we'll work the water around this one. Okay. Ah! Oh, that was convenient. I still dropped it. I drooped it down one. One, two. Nope. One. Yep. No. Not quite. Almost. Hi, dog. Got to be kidding me. Better. Okay. Feel like we can do a little bit better than this. I don't know. It's close. Am I gonna stop messing with it? No. All right, good enough. Okay. You're gonna cut your hair after almost 4 years tomorrow. Wow, I need a haircut too, but it hasn't been 4 years. Let's see. Well, then I have a bunch of watch time to get through ahead of me, including this stream. Had to leave for work now. At least at the sudden snow falls, don't bury your car in front door. Nice. Yeah, definitely catch up Eye in the Sky. I've got a couple announcements that I've talked about. I know that you're probably gone by now, but you'll catch up. You can't wait to see it on. Do you mean the factory, Lena? And Oki's back from the shed. Congrats. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think we just do these in order. We take 5, run them up. Go to Mr. Pipe. Mr. Crowley. Mr. Pipe. Mr. Pipe and Mr. Crowley are not related. One, two, three, four, 5, and up. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now that looks straight. Okay. All right. Good night, Lena. Have a good night. I think that looks really clean, and it went together very fast. Next two are going behind. This in. For sure my next stream though, guys, is gonna be Friday night, and we are playing Star Rupture. Oop. It's going to be wild and crazy because we're going to have 4 people in the channel. Not just me. And one of them is my brother. So, you guys may be able to hear about his his pitch for his product that he wants to develop. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Oh my gosh, I forgot to start recording. Okay, we're recording just now. So hopefully, you know, if Minikin ever gets back to making shorts for me, we missed an hour and 40 minutes because I forgot. The ball shawl? How could you forget about the ball shawl? Look, I'm not gonna steal his thunder, right? It's his pitch. He deserves to pitch, right? We're looking last night, but you'd rather watch me play it first. I can already tell you what the answer is going to be. The answer for Star Rupture is going to be this. I can see the future. You guys ready? Here it comes. I'm going to beam the future from my brain into yours. Here's the future. Star Rupture is going to be fun to mess around with, but there's not enough quality of life, there's too many bugs, and there's not enough content. Yet. That's going to be my guess on where we're going to be. Is it going to be fun? Are we going to have a good time? Is it going to be nice for you guys to see something different that feels like Satisfactory but different? Yes, all that's going to be good. It's going to be great to stream, I think. You know, it's going to be great for you guys to see something new. All of that is true. But it's just not going to be ready for the average person to pay a bunch of money for yet. But every time there is a new update, right, a big major update, maybe we'll play it again. So we can kind of, you know, keep track of it for you guys. Less like Ashes, and I think Star Rupture is like, imagine right when Satisfactory came out in early access, right? Think of all the updates we've had since then, right? It was still a good game. It still was fun, but it wasn't really a game, you know? Not really. The building blocks were there, right? And I see what you're saying with Ashes. This is the same thing, but I think it's more apples to apples to compare it to like initial Satisfactory in my opinion. Let's see, we gotta change this. This is throwing me off. Go. Putting in the time. Putting in the time. Yeah, buddy. It's hard to see under here. That's a little better. Okay, 4 down, 5 to go. In terms of piping, what happened? Yeah. You take these 2 down, plug those in there and there. And then these 2 down, plug them in there and there. And then that one down. Oh, that one down there. Plug it in there. It's going to have to be that, right? So the other 3 are back this way. Okay. Just like that. Okay. 2 more down. 3 to go. Direction, though. I think we go... Let's see. Should be okay here. Clean. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's here. Ray tried to go mini golfing and no luck already today. But nice of you to stop by. Grace us with your presence. Okay. Routed, boys. Nice. Bryn. Oh, I was talking about how you've been focusing on schoolwork instead of helping me with my channel. And I said you were a disappointment. I meant it too. All right, let's run some power. Okay. Right at up a little. Nope, not there. Yes, sir, this is gonna work. Minikin doesn't know this, but we're gonna go out to dinner to one of her favorite places to eat after her Saturday competition, her last competition for this year in Akadeka. All right. Power is rolling. You actually do know because you're in here and Mom told you. Mom told you it was supposed to be a surprise. Hey, Minikin, what are we gonna get for Mom's birthday? I forgot about it until like 20 minutes ago. She's not gonna help me. I was thinking of getting her like a new vacuum sweeper or like a new blender or something. What do you think? Yeah, it's a dumpling place. I don't know, maybe I should outsource this to my stream. Get her a day trip to the spa. Gift card. You're too stupid to know what your wife really wants. Fair. Fair. I will have you know that I proposed to my wife in the parking lot of a 24-hour Mexican food place. Okay? I am the embodiment of romance. My mom's rule was always never get your wife something for her birthday or Christmas that she has to plug in. A cat thing for the kitchen window? Okay, okay, now we're talking, now we're talking. Ooh, that's a good one. We have a winner. New silverware. But I gotta go pick it out with her. So we'll go someplace. We'll go someplace nice and get her some new silverware. Silverware that only the adults use. The heathen children can use the old shit. See if I can do this in one go. 50 meters. I don't think I can do this in one. I gotta do two. He proposed to your wife in the same restaurant that your firstborn threw up in 4 years later. Nice. Oh, wait, I think she's in here. Is she listening? I'm talking to my stream about what to get you for your birthday. She's go. She's going to bed. Okay. just do this. All right. There we go, boys. See, this is why I asked my daughter, look. She hates candles. But if it had a picture of a cat on it, she might like it. Have her get some wine and make my siblings clean the house. Maybe I should make you clean the house. It's your idea. There is a shop she likes next to your friend's bakery. Okay. All right, I know where that is. Silverware is more of an anniversary thing, especially when you get customized. No. We still have small children in the house. You don't get nice things until your youngest is like 15. Okay. Nothing nice. No. Nope. This isn't like anniversary silverware. This is just nice silverware to eat every day. She could use a new blanket. Okay. She wants new small plates, and she wants a fairy that can clean the whole house. Well, I can't afford one of those. They're pretty expensive. We're not supposed to call them that. Okay. What if I get her cat blanket? Right? That'll work. I think that's a good one. And some silverware. I have to sleep now. Good night. All right, Minikin. I have to cough now, apparently. Guys, I went all of last night's stream. I didn't cough at all. Maybe it was the Red Bull. But I was up like 2 hours after the stream ended last night, so no Red Bull for me. Maybe I should check for TB. No, it's called allergies, my friend. I live in California. Yeah, I don't have tuberculosis. Thanks, though. Thanks for looking out for me. Appreciate it. So now I'm thinking about it. Auto save. Yes, yeesh, yeesh. Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, we just haven't pumped enough. I'm not going to worry about it. I think I just built them so fast that it didn't have time to pump. I'll check on them in a bit. Well, let's make sure that's working. I thought it was 20. How many meters did I make them too tall? I tested that other one and it worked. Dang it. Why is this one working? So frustrating. One, two, three, 4, 5. Just a gentle kiss. Okay, we pumping now. Pumping, boys. Cooking with gas. Yeah, that's better. All right, fine. Guess I'll try not to suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. got it this time. Yeah, 10 from the extractor. Yeah, that's what's screwing me up. Is one out, the one out of the extractor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all fixed. That we can just use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Looking good. How's our train station? Filling. Okay. Guys. That's it. Bro, we're ready to start sending some trains. Exhibit 1 on my It's Just Allergies. Can't even see. Okay. It's these desert flowers. Okay. Thumbs up, let's do this. dive, chicken. All right. Dune H2O Line 1. I think 2 trains should do us here. There's a mistake down there. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. There's no mistake. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dune H2O Lime 2. I could have copy pasted. In and that save and he's loading. Good enough for me. Guys, this is done. Take a ride back inside, shall we? Waited a little too long. Train's already back. Oh well. It'll be fine. I really love that building. I know I say it every time I see it, but damn. I forgot to put these on unload. Okay. I always do that. Now 2 of them got unloaded. Hey, Ken, just finished my first playthrough. What would be your wish list for them to add in the game, if any? We need logic. We do. We need better train. Internal logic, right? And then we need to be able to program things. We do. I never thought that this game was lacking that, and then I played Factorio. Yeah. I think we're gonna get that eventually. And it would really open up the game. And the train logic is really bad in Satisfactory. Those are two big things off the top of my head. You know, it's not the end of the world that we don't have them, but it would really help fill out the game if we did. So the splitting amounts thing, that I do sort of get, but you should be able to split amounts by the time you get to end game. Like, I get the fact that, like, that's part of the challenge, right? And I get that. But I mean, like, real logic, not just like that. You know what I mean? But that would be a part of it. Or maybe that is built into some logic that you could do, right? Okay. No, I have a cough drop in. It's just this leftover BS. It's not even real cough. I don't know if that's too close. Oh. Yeah, that's too close. What am I using for power? I am using rocket fuel. Kerosene. Red Bull is fuel. Kerosene is fuel. Red Bull is kerosene. this? Is this my light? Oh, it is. Light's misplaced here. Well, actually, I'm gonna use the fact that it's misplaced. Let's try that again. Time to look at our trains. I'm gonna start hooking up trains tonight, guys. You know what we have to do though? We need to go over and turn off the main power of all of the factories. All right. Bam. One of the pipes is connected to an inlet. It is. Good eye, good eye. Okay, next. I want to route these. These are going to be the first ones I route, so we get these out of the way, and then we can route everything else around them, because the pipes are a pain in the butt. So, let's take a look at city map. There's our city map. These are the 4 buildings. Who needs water? P1A needs 2. You need 4. Did I not do you? I never did the train key for this building. T2. The P1 and T1, T2 and P2. Well, we got to go over there. We got to look at it. I need to know where this water's going. Actually, this could be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We made 9 total. Let's take a look at the other sheet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 2. All right, let's go over there. We need to make that train key. Hold up. The rest of these are water. We know they're water. Not a big deal. This bad boy. Just marked. $780. Limestone. Okay. Now it's time to head to the city. If you just started watching me tonight, I haven't been to my actual factories yet. I've been out in the outskirts prepping materials to send to the cyberpunk city, which is my factory. Let's get some good lighting here. Put a nice purple. Yeah. All right, well, if you're new around here, you should enjoy this. It's always fun. This is what I've spent 10,000 hours working on. It's like 10,050 now. Here we go. There she is. A lot of signs. Quite a bit of FPS drop, but you know, it does get better once they load. Flying in though gets a little choppy. It's always fun. Each of these buildings have a factory inside of it. A lot of machines. These bad boys are ready to go. I've been working on these 4 buildings, which is one big factory, since July 12th. And we're turning it on this week. Okay. Yeah, I figured the water was over there. Just never made this train key. It's gotta be copper. Gotta be copper. It's copper. I didn't even label it because I thought to myself, of course I'm gonna know what this is. Plus it's load balancing here. 3 to 5. 3 inputs, 5 outputs. Plus 4 water. So copper, 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 and then 4 waters. Just D2. Copper. Water, 4 waters, I said, right? Water, 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 water. Copper, copper. Now, what is the number of copper? That is the question. I need this at a certain point. I have forgotten. 3 coppers over here. It's the same. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I mean, the towers are copies of each other, so we're gonna go like this. Maybe that's why I didn't do it, because I figured I would just remember. Yes. Okay. Okay. 4 and 4 is 8. Well, that's 10. I didn't make 10. In. What's the total amount of water that each one of these needs? $1,600. They're $400 each. Three cars each. So this isn't 600. Or 400. $400 times 8. It's 32, right? Yeah. We need a total of 3,200 water. Let's double check. For 1,200 copper ingots going to the pure copper ingot refinery. $1,200 copper ingots. You get 37.5 per minute. 1,200 divided by 37.5. 32. How much water do we need for each 37.5 copper ingots? Sorry. Is that ingots or copper? Yeah, 1,200 copper ingots. That's not 1,200, that's 12,000. $320. 320 times 10. 3,200. Okay. See the times 10. So we need 12,000 copper ingots In order to do that, we need 320 of these alternate copper ingot recipes. And for 320 times 10 water per minute, 3,200. We're bringing it in on 8 trains. 3,200 divided by 8 is 400. So we need 400 per train, which is what I have now. Okay, so in order to feed that 1,600, we divide by 600, and we need 2 1/3. All right, 2.67. So that is, each of these need 3. So 3. That's 6 plus 2. 6 plus 2 is, drum roll, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 going to phase 4. We're good. I knew we were good. I just had to. That's done, by the way. 8 going to phase 4. 1 extra for phase 5. So there we go. What are you making in Cybertown? Well, I'm making everything in Cybertown. If you're asking about what am I doing there, like globally, everything is there. Power is there. Fixmas factory is there. Central storage is there. Everything. What am I making right now? What am I finishing? The answer to that is my phase 4 space elevator parts. It's this factory right here. I'm just making these things right here. 10 nuclear pasta, 4 thermal propulsion rockets per minute, 4 magnetic field generators per minute, and 2.5 assembly director systems per minute. And it takes all of this to do that. I've been working on this since July 12th. And we're turning it on soon. Okay. We have checked. And we're good. Did I name these trains? I did. T2. That's P1A, I bet, and P1B. Yep. T1. And P1. Okay, let's head back over to the water. I mean, not to the water, to the hub. Hi, just finished the game for the first time, and now I'm trying to understand what's going on here. What's going on here is I am making my phase 4 space elevator part factory. I'm just doing it in a cyberpunk city. Ooh, ugly. Gross. Yep. There's not a lot of trucks driving in this area yet because these factories aren't turned on, these buildings, but they will be soon. All of these are on, and they're all bopping around doing various tasks. This is my city. Central storage. Nakatomi Plaza, which is from Die Hard. That's my Fixmas factory. And then various buildings. All of these buildings have factories in them. I'm flexing, showing off. Bro, I'm always flexing. Come on. The nature of streaming is flexing. You know? So there you go. That's what I'm working on. And yeah, starter factories are over there. Phase 4 space elevator parts are right here. And so we are getting very close. Let's go ahead and actually take the launcher to where we need to go. Trucks are automated. Let's head up the central storage. We want to go to the hypertube cannons. Here we go. Right. Whoop. I think that was showing off. Check this out. This is where we are hooking up trains to send to those other stations that we were just looking at. Well, not the big toys. Well, you know. I gotta show what my 10,000 hours hath wrought. Oh, of course I picked a light. Okay. I think these water trains I'm gonna load up over here. T2, P2. Sorry, T1, T2. See exactly what their partner train is named. All right, I want T2 pickup, T1 pickup. I forgot to turn off the factories. I have to go back. All right, who's the other one that needs water? P1A. Okay. There are 3 boys. We're gonna have to do some redesign here. So we need some fluid tanks. we're gonna have to fit some shit in here, man. All right. P1A. Needs liquid, gas. Do we only need 6 here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do. You're blank. This is gonna be fun. I know, back and forth. The word showing off sounds like an understatement for all this massive factory. That's just wow. Thanks, man. I know, and every time somebody says that, Ray's like, his ego can't take any more. But what she doesn't understand that is that it can. It absolutely can. Do I care that it's in the light? Not really, no. My ego does not need feeding. Listen, I've talked about this before, okay? My ego my ego's size is completely independent of outside factors. Okay? Well, at least from you guys. There's nothing that anybody can say in the chat that will affect my ego one way or another. Okay? If I'm going to be self-conscious about something, there's nothing anybody can say that can change it. I know how good I am at this game. It is what it is. Okay? The damage is already done. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can give you an example. What I'm about to do right now. Korthal says, a challenge. Boom. Come on. You know that was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look at Korthal coming in here, looking out for me. Damn it. Made a mistake. That does happen every time. I start talking shit and I make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happens every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay. I kind of expected at this point to talk a little shit and then mess up. Korthal, there was a new viewer in Twitch that was appreciating my factory, and Ray was essentially saying, don't feed Ken's ego. It's too late. Feeding the overgrown ego. No. I've told you, my ego has reached critical mass. It can't grow any further. He's already pulled over. He can't pull over any further. Okay. Am I using, I have 2 mods. The first mod is I have an increased inventory. I don't even really use most of it. I just have it because when I'm building really, really big blueprints, I have blueprints that I've designed blueprints that I literally cannot build because if I don't have an inventory mod. So, or I can build one at a time and then I would have to go back and like reload. So I have an inventory mod and that helps me reduce silly downtime when I'm streaming, essentially. So that's number one. The only other mod that I have controls the sun. Everything else I've built vanilla. The cyberpunk city, all the stuff, it's all with the building with tools and items that are available to anybody in the base game. Kin, an ego? Never seen such a thing. I know. I don't know what the big deal is. Which one? 300 or 500? I don't know. I feel like the 300 one. Yeah, 300 by Minodab. And then I have SkyUI. SkyUI and 300 by Minodab. That's it. Okay. T2 pickup. All right. T1 and T2 are the same. The last 4 are waters. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then every 16 is the size of a train station. Why don't you try the refined power mod? Yeah. I don't need it. I just don't need any other mod, right? And Ray's right. It feeds my ego when people are like, you must be modding. And I can say, ha. And as we all know, that is really the only thing that matters around here. Why else would I spend over 1,000 hours building something in a video game? So that I may feel superior. Of course. What is the distance here? 38. See how I did. Perfect. Usually I'm right. I just ignore you? I would never. The chances of me ignoring you, Ray, are approximately the same chances that I would forget my own wife's birthday. Identical odds. So you've got nothing to worry about. They're not astronomically high, okay? Astronomically high and guaranteed are not the same thing. Okay. I have to get 6 to 8 evenly. Start off at 3. splitting. 6 to 8. I'm gonna cut it in half. Go 3 to 4 on a bar. Might as well. Might as well. Pumps go. Pumps go here. Yep. These 3 go to these 4. Suck. Nope, really close, really, really, really close, but I need more room for the damn pump. have to move those. Okay. Thank you for the entertainment, Ken and chat. Time for me to catch some shut-eye. All right, Mikey. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. I'll chat with you later. Okay, let's build another. That'll work. Trying to hold all this shit in my head at the same time. Okay. Yeah, Mikey got sick, dealing with the flu. See? But I think he's feeling better. A little far away from my mic here. Hi, Ken. Love the commitment. Thanks. Well, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is what I usually would stream. It's just that I kind of, you know, got away from that a little bit for a little while. And I am adding a day. That one's off too. For the Star Rupture plan, right? Well, I'm adding Friday, but I'm moving, you know, I would normally stream Friday, but I'm moving that. Oh, I guess it'll still be 4, right? It'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and then either Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Sunday, depending on if I play Ashes on Saturdays. Okay. Autosave always at the worst time. No feet left behind. Mark 3. Yeesh. All right, our last little friend here. You won't use until phase 5. Water's done. Let's give it some power. Pumpy pump. Okay. Pumps. Man, we are knocking shit out of the park. We are going fast and loose. Okay. I don't like how they look. I'd rather them just live their lives. The belts and the pipes. They don't need any feet support. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay. Sorry. I was really focused there for a second and I was completely ignoring chat. Yeah, Minikin, it's a school night, so Korthal, so she's in and out quick. She did stop by, say hi, but that was it. Sorry, you guys are all chatting and I'm like over here like hyper focused. Yes, she does not have to be on for you to get her. That is true. You're gonna make some popcorn. Okay, Sander. You're an SOB. Would you repeat your schedule? Okay, so I'll give it to you in Pacific time, right? So, and that is 9 p.m. is when I start my streams, Pacific time, right? So that is 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Okay, so 3 hours and 40 minutes ago I started this stream, and that's when I start my streams. All right, if you're watching me live, 9 p.m. PST. Right now I'm gonna go for Tuesday, Wednesday. I've always done Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, for a little while I am not hard committing to Saturdays yet, because I'm still playing Ashes with some friends, and I want to leave that open. This weekend might be a special case because we're turning on the factory, so I may just go ahead and stream Saturday night. If I play Ashes of Creation with my buddies on Saturday night, I might stream that. It would be Ashes. I might not. But if I don't stream Satisfactory on Saturdays, I will do everything I can to stream the next night on a Sunday night. Okay, so it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then either Saturday or Sunday. Does that make sense? And then once the phase is over for Ashes of Creation, I'm not playing it again. I'm done. Right? And then we can go back to not having to worry about it. We'll worry about something else. Missed you for a few months. Maybe that's why I have not touched the game. Never finished in 3 plays. Got to turbo fuel and fuse modular frame each time. Yeah, I mean it gets intense. Sushi Cat. Hey, how goes it, Ken? Looking super slick. Just to reiterate that you are still the best work companion on slow days like this. We appreciate you. Thank you. I have a foot phobia. Fuse modular flames is when it all gets interesting. It's worth it. Yeah. I mean, it's challenging, you know. Maybe he likes to hang in air and break the physics. I just don't like. First John, speaking in the end. I just don't like the uninterrupted, like, it's an OCD thing. I don't care about the physics from that perspective in most cases. In most cases. Like, I don't care that these pipes don't, I don't know. It just doesn't really ring my bell. I'd rather have it look aesthetically pleasing than be theoretically, physically possible. Make sense? Oh, I wasn't going to put it there. Oh, those are supposed to be tier 3s. It's pump time. Pumpy, pumpy, pump. Okay. Okay, let's see how it's working. It's working. Oh, there goes Gorthal. 5 construction memberships. Ragey the Dwarf. K-Sun Sorensen. Mr. Giuseppe. Your USB stick YouTube. Mr. J. Rasco. And actually, Ray and Korthal and Oki and whoever else gifts memberships often. Just so you know, she actually has 2 accounts now. Her what used to be her mother's, it still is her mother's, and then hers, and they're both kind of renamed Minikin, and then they're both turned on to receive gifts. So you can actually hit, you know, either of them. Double the chances. Guys. Guys. Oh yeah. Water is looking good. What are we at? We're at 4 hours. Let's see if we can't get the copper over here. let us see if we cannot get the copper over here. Hooked up, ready to rock. Copper. Never gonna catch me, Kappa. $1,600 times 2. A 540. That's it. 1,600 times 2 plus 540. $3,740. Minus 780, minus 780, minus 780. Minus 660, minus 660. Need 80 more. Right here. Why don't I just, instead of doing the final minus 660, 780. Yeah. All right, so this copper that we're bringing in from Swamp needs to come all the way over. And then these three, 4 times 780 plus 660. That is 3,780. And then what did I say I needed? $1,600 minus 1,600 minus 540. 40 left over. Perfect. Okay. $660 minus 40 minus 40. 580. Okay, great. So the 660 is actually going to go here. Well, it's going to overflow. We'll do like a Mark 1 belt. Each out of the 660. P1B. I don't know where this is going to go yet. We do a Mark II belt and split it later. Okay. We just got to get it close because these rebalancers and stuff are gonna handle it. Now, what level is copper? Level 2, I think. Let's look. Here's my key. Yeah, logistic level 2. That's copper. Actually, that's copper. One, two, three. Four, five, six. How many do I say I have? 7. Now, Sam, ore, and sulfur you get to share, apparently. Just a guideline anyway. So I can stack different items at different heights. All right, let's set it up over here first. There's only 7. Shoot. What happened? I thought these were 7s. 8s? I thought these were 7s. Counting for the back. Except for this one, I counted from the front. Frustrating. Had to talk shit earlier. I have to redo this. So beautiful too. I can cut these ones off at the front. I mean, let's just do it. Seven now, bitch. All right, I'll make a match. I found it now, right? Find it someday. That's wrong. That is okay. We have already fixed it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well pop this one. Okay. Yeah, put me behind a bit. It was actually a really quick fix. I figured out a way to do it without having to redo all this crap. That's what made it work. Okay. So let's go back to doing what I was doing, which is counting the number of these that I need. I needed 3 and I had 4. Not good. That's okay. We're back. We're back, baby. Makes sense. I did build these train stations a year ago. Nah, it was like 10 months ago. Same difference. It's a PA or P1A. It's this one. P1B. All we have is this one. P2. I could do P1B here and then P2 here, chop it. That gives us 3. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. Let's do P1B pickup. P2. I could put this stuff out here. That'll help. by 40. It's in the 4th slot. Sorry, 5th slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th slot. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna see if I can get these coppers done tonight. To save us a significant amount of room downstairs, because we can put this one up here. It's actually quite, huh? Not quite. I could change this. Give it a wiggle. Give it an earlier wiggle. Take it down Main Street. I think I'm gonna. 42, half of 42. It's 21. Forgot that was in use. It scared me a little. Come on, bro. Get her done. This is the worst. Thank you. Train track has been successfully moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No liquids in there, right? Nope. None there either. Okay, nice. Now, I'm not going to be able to hook all of these up tonight. What I'm trying to do is get as much done as I can so that there's less to do on my next stream before I turn on the factory, the beast, because then that'll give me more time to troubleshoot problems before I have to get off. That looked wrong. Okay. Nice. Which one is copper again? The one off P1B spot 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. P1B. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, that's the 660. But what we're gonna do is we'll do a smart splitter. We'll run a tier 2 down and around. Hey, 660 copper's right here. Very nice. All right. Okay, okay. Who's getting... Front boy's getting the 40, right? Yeah. So he doesn't need one. He actually doesn't need... Might as well just do it. Right. Starting to get tight. Right. Luckily, you can come out here. Where are the 780s coming in? $780s are coming in. Also, we used up this one. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one phase 5 and this one phase 4. Technically, we didn't use that up. Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna say it's used. All right, have a good night, Oki. Okay. Where's my 780s hiding? Okay, they're in the same row. They're just in the front. How many do I need? Those 3. And this bro hand. 780 copper on the end. Is that what I'm looking at? It is. Okay. Why don't I bring down these bros and send everybody down? Have you tried Star Rupture? So the sign used to say, I am not playing Star Rupture. However, I tore it. I get asked about Star Rupture more than any other game I've ever been asked about. It's not even close. I am starting Star Rupture in 2 days. Friday night is when I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it with my brother, a good friend of mine who also streams, and then another good friend of mine who doesn't stream. But so there's gonna be a 4-player of us. We're all gonna be. You'll be able to hear us in the in the channel and stuff. Yeah. So it looks to me, and right, I haven't played it yet, but my initial feeling is that it's like Satisfactory when it first went to early access, right? There's bugs, there's missing quality of life, and there's not a lot of content yet. So, and that's not a bad thing. It's totally fine. It is what it is. Where's our main boulevard gonna be? How about it's actually this line right here. Can I paint? Okay, this is center. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. We're running 4 coppers, right? 1 and then 3. We'll go. Just go. Okay. Okay. All right, here is our, oh no. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I'm gonna be short. Need a little baby, I need a little baby belt. Hey, Chan Man, how's it going? Holder Pearson, how's it going? Okay. Okay. All right, did I nail it? Yes, I did. Okay. We are ready. Keep pushing these belts. Where is this? Under the Mega Factory? This is in the Raw Resource Hub. I'm in the center of the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. And I am moving the materials from the trains that are bringing them into the hub to the trains that will bring them out of the hub. All my raw materials flow through this. Well, not all of them, but the vast majority of them do. And all of the materials for the mega factory that is built, I mean, it's built, it just needs the materials. So that's what we're trying to hook in as much as we can tonight, so that next stream I have less to do before we can turn it on. Yeah, the Blade Runner building. Yep. Yeah, we're in the center right now. Okay, that's done. I missed in both dimensions. Good job, Kin. It's gonna be Mark 1s. All right. Very nice. We've found a home for this copper and these three. And that one. Okay. So let's pop to map. We've got this copper done. These coppers done. These waters done. And by done, I still have to send the train, right? You have to build the train, send the train. But everything's hooked up. It's just missing the train. And all of these are done. Oh, and these are done. Okay, so out of 5 train stations, we have 2 completely done, T2 and T1. And then we've got parts of P1A, P1B, and P2 done. To save notes? No, I just don't like how they look. That's the second time I got that question today. I just don't like how they look. I don't know. Like that. Well, Yeah, I don't know. Just not a fan. Right, because then I have to make them like symmetrical and shit. I'd rather just not have them. We live in a sci-fi universe. We can have floating belts. Doesn't bother me. If it bothers, you know, if it bothers somebody else, or, you know, all good. But for me, okay. Let's work farthest train first. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more. Let's see if we can't finish. What is this? It's the one with the water and the nitrogen. This one. So we need coals, 680 and 780. And we need the nitrogens. Okay. So let's do the nitrogens first, because they're a pain in the ass. Where are the nitrogens? Right here. Let's go to the middle. We gotta hop over this. We'll run it alongside him on the ground. No, that's in the way. Can we run him underneath? Yes. We need to run in the iron. The iron is technically supposed to go on the bottom row. There is some iron. Little baby boy right there. 15. 560 down there. Where do we run the iron? Where is the iron? If I do this right, they won't cross each other. I think Mr. Iron's over here. No, that's Cat Cop. Where's the iron? Swamp? No. Where's my iron? I need 1,200 iron total. I already have iron. They're right here. Belt 4 and belt 5. Okay. All right, let's locate belt 4 and belt 5. Let's do the iron. They're weird. Let's get them out of the way. Well, and then the nitrogen. But let's find belt 4 and belt 5. Now it's coming together. You know, I do know that holder Pearson, that if I press G while deleting something, it sets a filter. Yes. Most of the time, I'm accurate enough where I really don't need that. Sometimes there's weird situations where I use it. I use it if I need it. All right, let's find these belts. These belt 4 and belt 5s, these belts are nearby iron. They didn't get brought in by a train. We're in the Dune Desert, and oftentimes there's shit all around us. Okay, like this one. This is 450 belt 1. I labeled them. There's belt 2. You see these miners and stuff? Right, I'm using what's around the Tyrell Corporation building. Belt 7. Belt 6. Oh, I see 2 still belts over here. Tell me they're belt 4 and belt 5. 600s. I need to hear those words. Boom, baby. 8. Oh, I bet you that's a typo. Why are they both belt 8? They can't both be belt 8. What else we got over here? There's 5. So there's 5. And 6 is over here, right? Or 4. Yep, 4. Okay, great. Are we loading them? Just being loaded. That's not right. MCT. I mislabeled these. Or I forgot to label them. That's not good. I thought I had extra iron. Four and 5. The MCT building. All right, where is it? Mercury City Tower is my aluminum plant. Let's look at the map. $900 iron coming in. The last train of copper. It's just one. What is this? Copper. Iron. Alright, I'm putting them both in there. It only needs 900. So I'm giving it, I have an extra 300. Damn. I didn't mark that. And then because I didn't mark it, I thought I had it, so I didn't go get it. Always a problem somewhere, right? It's technically 450, 450. Got 450 there. 750. Still short. East Dune Desert. Wonder if there's any more iron over here. I didn't do this by car. I've got an extra train car up here at these bauxites. Let's check. Bauxite comes in here. Wait, I'm turned around. No, I'm right. Uh-oh. What is this? Why did our bauxite run out? What? Uh-oh. We've got a problem. Time to go save the day. Close. The junction's too close. Is the junction too close to the train station? Jam up here. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, I was looking at YouTube. The chat bugged. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been answering chat because I have a backup window. Cleaner look? Yeah. Alrighty, kidding out for the night. Sorry, Ray, I didn't see that. Holder, yeah, said good night. Personal preference is fine. You read this, you lose. Apologize, I'm deprived of attention. No, it's fine. There's just distractions aplenty. And like I said, the stupid browser window that I use most often gets bugged sometimes. And I just didn't see it. until I fix it. This is horrifying. Good. Did I not do path signal here? Oh my God, I didn't do a path signal. Although I'm not sure that that's it. But that needs to happen, I think. Path in, lock out. Oh, there's an error. There's a signal error. That fix it? Can you not now go forward because you don't have the momentum? It says green, sucker. Yeah, the momentum's effed. Started collision. Come on, bros. Lighten the load. Steep, apparently. I mean, it's fine as long as it has momentum. What's going on here? Track number 7. Rage with a party of 29 viewers. Hey, man. I'm having a train problem. I appreciate the return to the raid, man. So these trains, they do fine as long as I have momentum. But I had a signal error, and they got stuck on a hill. And they're supposed to be, so when my factories are working, these trains are going to be empty on the way back. That's really the deal, right? But because I don't have my big factory turned on yet, I'll turn it on in a couple of days. These trains are full on the way back, so we won't really have that problem. Plus, the whole thing started with a dang signal error. So, apparently I'm stuck. There we go. So I fixed the signal error. Stupid ad. Chanman, the gameplay, I still have another factory to do, okay? It's not coming to an end quite yet. We got a few more months, okay? This is not the last factory. Okay, you're back. Okay, good. How's the build? I'm so close to turning on a factory. I started a factory on July 12th. I've been working on one factory since July 12th. I'm gonna turn it on this week. Next stream, I hope. Did run into this stupid problem. Let me tell you about, I'll give you a quick little cheat on a train intersection. You see how both of these trains are in this intersection at the same time? You see this pink section? Right? They're both of those trains are in that at the same time. A block signal, okay, does not allow trains to be in the same block, same section. A path signal lets two trains travel in the same section as long as they're not in each other's path. Okay, and that's what happened here. If I had only blocks, then the trains like this, a train here and a train here, could not exist, even though they don't touch each other, right? Because this crossing branch combines these tracks into one section. It actually makes them all one section because these cross. I have two solutions. One, I could do a fly over or fly under. Okay, I could easily drop, and I actually might just do that right now. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm like the dog on fire. This is fine. This is fine. I could drop this track under that track so that a train coming in this way doesn't actually ever cross this track. That's one solution. That's actually what I usually do. But in this case, I decided to just do a crossing section. The problem is I forgot to put the path signals in. And then it threw an error. I don't know why it threw an error, but I changed the path signals to what I wanted and started working. So yeah, next stream, I hope. At this rate, it could last a year. No. I do, like I said, I do have another factory. Here, let's launch ourselves out of here. It looks sick. Well, let me show you some stuff. Okay, let me show you some real stuff. You have not seen anything. I know you probably have to go because you had to raid. So if you could give me like 2 minutes, I'll show you something to blow your hair back. By the way, I did talk about the cannon launcher. Here's my hypertube cannon launcher. Let's put him where he won't hit a train. All right. I'm gonna hit that. I bet you I'm gonna hit that that sign thing I made. Here, let's do this. Okay, so my cannon launcher does need a nozzle. All right, I wonder if I'm gonna hit some shit. We're gonna find out. So I aim it at the front, and then it needs power. Then we have to turn it on. Okay, so have you seen the movie Blade Runner? You know, the old one, 80s, Harrison Ford. Long time ago? It's okay. Hey, Clint Meyer, morning. By the way, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I think this lighting is good. Actually, let's go pitch black. By the way, I run 2 mods. This mod to affect the sky, and then I have a large inventory mod. Everything you're about to see, I have built with vanilla methods, with vanilla pieces, okay? I have not used any mods to alter the construction. I just carry more inventory, and I can affect the sky. All right, ready? Let's see if I hit a tree. Nope. Apparently I don't have any power. Can I get some power? I need some power. Oh, we're hiding power under here, apparently. I've run power. What a letdown, right? I got you all juiced up, and I didn't have any power. Bro, where's the power that I ran? I built this train station a long time ago. You know what? I'm just gonna steal from this. Here. I have the power. All right, a little bit of spaghetti, but it's fine. There we go. All right, let's turn that shit off. Let's put this back on. Okay, now are we ready? You're gonna see why I want it to be night. I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner, and it is my train and raw materials hub. It has a lot of signs on it. This took me 100 hours to build. You find that your game is laggy when you build such mega scale stuff. A little bit. Mostly it's the signs. Don't do what I've done, kids. Build less signs. I've got a water-cooled 5090 and a 9800 X3D. And I've got 128 gigs of RAM. I know, it's a lot. It's very expensive. So this is actually where I'm doing the majority of my work right now. This is where I was working when I had to fix the train shit. Boop. So this is where I'm working. Let's get the lights back on. Actually, no. This is because I'm going to show you. This is just the hub. This is just the materials hub. I got to show you the actual city. And for that, we're going to take this one. Here we go. These are all my factories. Every single one of these buildings has a factory in it. Now, you can definitely see me losing some FPS when these signs came into range. Once I'm up here and they all load, it's a little bit better. But yes, all of these buildings, again, have a factory in them. And all of these trucks are moving material. And this is all, everything has a use, a place, right? Nothing is cosmetic only. And I've built, 4 of these buildings are inspired by real life buildings. That's the Shard from London. That is a building that exists in Bahrain. This is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. That's the aluminum factory. And that is a building in Chicago, the John Hancock building. I've also got a gas station here. The Nostromo fueling station. It's my cyberpunk gas station. And yeah, and then these 4 towers over here, these are what I'm building right now, what I'm hopefully turning on tomorrow, not tomorrow, but next stream. Okay, and it's what I'm getting all these materials from all across the map, sending them to my hub, reorganizing them at the hub, loading them onto the trains, and then sending the trains here. The way you fly from your Hyperloop reminds me of flying in your dreams. So yeah, this these 4 towers are all one factory. They're all interconnected with these sky bridges. And these are the phase 4 space elevator parts. Now, listen, when you go to build this yourself, complete the phase 4 space elevator parts, you don't have to build it this big. I'm building it this big, and I'm doing this crazy shit because I'm bored if I don't, right? I'm doing crazy stuff. I'm flexing essentially, right? And so don't feel like if you haven't gotten this far that you're gonna have to do this kind of stuff. I've planned out all my factories. This factory is making 10 nuclear pasta a minute. That's a lot. 4 thermal propulsion rockets a minute. That's kind of a lot. The 2.5 isn't bad, but these other ones are kind of a lot. Now, people have made bigger factories. They just haven't made factories that look like this. So it's a large-ish factory, but there's a lot of attention to how it looks. So each of these columns, these are vertically stacked blueprints with a vertical bus feeding them all the way up. I've got railings with lights. And by the way, this is one of 4 buildings. There's 4 of these. All of this stuff is connected. You can take the elevator up and look outside and look inside. You can go down here. I've got a little bit more work to do. I've got to connect these into like the network of catwalks. Right? You can see these. Some of these are connected to the network. Okay, all of this stuff is all planned out. Yeah, this has been July. And again, these 4 factories, these 4 buildings are one factory. I've just split them into 4 buildings. So when I say I've been working on one factory since July, I mean all 4 of these buildings. And they all get fed with raw resources down in my subway system. This is where all the trains come in that deliver all the raw resources. And these stations are ready to rock. All they need is a train loaded with the shit they need to dock with them and unload, and the factories will turn on. In fact, I have to actually turn off the factories because I want to start sending material and preloading, at least partially preloading. So I'm going to go into the control room of each factory and turn off the factory's power. I always make a electrical control room for each factory so that I can turn it off. Actually, I can turn it off remotely. What the hell am I thinking? I can turn this shit off remotely. Kin Towers. T1, T2, that should be T1. I can just turn this shit off. I don't know what I'm thinking. So those are off. So now what I can do is I can start sending, let's check since we're here. I can start sending material and not miss it turning on. Like I want to watch them turn on, but I need to send trains, right? So yeah, that's turned off. That's good. So those pumps won't turn on. Yeah, all of this is off, right? What are we in? Are we in I think we're in T1. So priority power switch. Yep. See, now they're all yellow. And now they're all red. So nice and turned off, ready to go. I really like this road. I ran out of room for the road. I gotta fix that Z fighting. I'll fix it another time. I ran out of room for the road and the building, and so I just cut into the building. And this is this building's entrance. The trucks will go like this. You know, come around here and pull in this way. All this is vanilla, yeah. Yeah, vanilla construction. Like I said, I have a large inventory, and I have I've never finished that. There's little things to do, right? There's little fixes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this interior gray shit, but it's far enough that it's time to turn the damn factories on. You know what I mean? You know, little things that need fixing, right? But yeah, all these lights are hooked up to the same circuit. I have blueprints. These are all blueprints that I've made, blueprinted roads. Right? I made blueprints to make all this out here quickly. Yeah, so this is the cyberpunk city. These are the 4 that I'm working on. Power is over there. This center building here is central storage. The building behind it that's kind of peeking out right now, that's my Fixmas factory. I made Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard and put my Fixmas factory in it because Die Hard is a Christmas movie. So that's Nakatomi Plaza. It's even got a see, Nakatomi Plaza. This is central storage. Everything gets delivered with trucks from the various buildings into the middle, and they go up. So central storage is in there. There's some other shit in there in that building. That's the quick version. Some of these trucks, if you want to drive through, you come up and then back down. I have like these 4 freeways. Yeah, here's Nakatomi Plaza. Here's all my Fixmas stuff. These are actual golden ratio curves, Fibonacci spirals. These are Fibonacci spirals. I built all this last Christmas, by the way. I've been playing this one so long, but yeah, I built this. These are just level 1 ramps, or 1 meter ramps that I spiraled. Lots of Christmas stuff here. I do have one thing over here that we're still, after over a year, we're still not 100% sure what's happening here. But some kind of snowman ritual summoning. They just have snow blowers underneath them. Yeah. Here, let's poke in here. Yeah, I have various tours and stuff. I actually won 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios Fixmas contest. That's my ugly sweater, spiral. And then the lighting is one big giant snowflake, and it actually snows when you get up closer. You have to get close though, so the effect is kind of lame because you don't see the snow from the ground. But yeah, it snows up here. There's a bunch of snow hidden under there. So, and all of this, all these Christmas trees, you know, when Christmas is activated, Yeah, I got 8. I didn't even win. Everybody that beat me was a team. I got first place from everybody who was a single builder. The only people that beat me were a team. By the way, these are all present producing, right? Like this is not for show. These are actually the trees that I need to make the presents to run the factory. So here is the power plant. It's rocket fuel. 2 floors of rocket fuel production and burning, and then 1 floor of this is making massive amounts of now there's probably some inefficiencies happening here, but that's okay. Massive amounts of plastic and rubber. So things aren't dialed in perfectly yet. I have to kind of go through with a fine-tooth comb and really make sure that everything's working perfectly right. It's close. This factory is probably like 98% efficient. Here's all the trains that deliver to the power plant. All the water gets trained up here. This is the Fixmas factory delivery, but it's off. 1,050. I have 1,050 hours on this save. There's the train spiral. So you used to be able to make blueprints that extended outside of the blueprint maker in vanilla. Okay, it wasn't. I didn't do this with a mod, but you cannot do it anymore. They fixed it. That's one big fat blueprint. I actually still can give this away. You can actually use this. You just can't make it. It's like lost technology. Quit bragging. I know. So this is a 2-way train spiral all the way down. Two layer. It's actually a 4-way, right? A double decker 2-way. P-Tour, I bet VOD 9 of this build, so I have to leave again. Anyway, wanted to say thank you for the content. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'm on VOD 143, sir, so enjoy. And Peter, thank you for the subscribe with Prime. I appreciate your Bezos bucks. All right. We have to make it back over there. I haven't used T6 belts because I haven't left phase 4. Look in the upper right corner. I haven't beaten phase 4. It's been 1,000 hours and I haven't beaten phase 4. Soon. I need a quick launcher here. Where's some power? Actually, I'm gonna take the launcher that I built for that purpose. The factory that I'm gonna turn on this week, hopefully in the next stream, will give me my space elevator parts so I can progress to phase 5. Oh, I was gonna tell you actually. And then the last factory, I'm gonna do all of phase 5 in one big factory, and it goes over here in this last quadrant. And I'm gonna build the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077. So technically, I'm as far through the game as you are right now. Yeah. Yours says objective complete phase 4, doesn't it? Technically, you are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a giant Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk right here. And that's gonna house all the phase 5 stuff, including the phase 5 space elevator parts. But I'm gonna get to cheat a little bit because the phase 4 parts that I'm spending all this time building are actually components in the phase 5 space elevator parts. So it's kind of like they're already partially done, right? Because I'm gonna ship them over and use them in components. 1,000 hours and I haven't done phase 4. Heavy breathe on an apple and shine on my shirt. It's not an apple. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, that's gonna be the last factory. And then many hours of tuning, cleaning things up until I get bored. But the last factory will have, I will unlock tier 6 belts before I build the last factory. So the construction of the final factory will include tier 6 belts. I'll build some temporary fixonium and whatever other bullshit I need for tier 6 belts. That sounds mega cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I have an entire floor for launchers here. I was in the middle of something when I had to fix those damn trains. Are they still fixed? Yeah, they don't look backed up. I'm routing. I thought I had all the materials in here, but I'm missing some iron apparently. Oh, by the way, we did have an accident a while back. Here lies the remains of Clifford. It wasn't related to the train, ironically. The last words he heard were, "That's not that far down." This is really his gravestone. He died right about here. He was up on this slope during construction, and I thought his little stubby legs had more bounce to them, but they did not. And so my community required that I make for him a monument. You must be using near the resource nodes on the map. A lot of them. I'm using all the bauxite, pretty much all the sulfur, most of the deuterium. There's a lot of copper and iron on the map. There's a lot. I'm using most of the coal as well, and most of the sand ore. Kinda. Okay. No, they're backed up again. Bro. Not good. This isn't good. I thought I fixed it. Well, apparently this is what I'm working on tonight. I need to be routing these inputs that I've made over to the trains that need them instead of this BS. Come on. Let's head over there. Jeez. It's frustrating. Track number 7. Righto, mate. Thanks for the tour. I've got to go and eat and sleep and get some. Yeah, of course, man. Thanks for stopping by. And I really appreciate the raid. I do. All right, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with the trains, huh? We need a permanent fix. These trains are all backed up. Look at the. I checked and I didn't think they were backed up, but they obviously are. Where does the. Where is it? It's like right here? Yeah, they're over here. Construction fully engaged. Now, I sort of have. So, I mean, as you know, I've been spending the time playing Ashes of Creation, and I used to play a lot more MMOs when I was a younger man. It's getting to the point now, though, that really You have a green light, sir. Why was this self-driving? Oh no! This is the asshole that I crashed into. Oh my God. When I was coming up here, I crashed. And I reset him, but I forgot to start him again. Oh my God. It's so dumb. This is the train I wanted to check. Oh, he's empty anyway. I need to check him on the way down. Actually, let's just jump on. We'll check him on the way there. We'll check up there. Off-screen Phantom, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. There's some leftover Christmas lights. Off-screen Phantom. Hey, Ken, I've been watching your shorts and videos and finally got to see you live. Thank you for the content. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. Once my daughter stops, being good at school, she can help me make more shorts. My daughter uses my live streams and makes shorts with them. All right, do I have an extra slot in the train here? No. Why did I think that I did? Where's my tracker here? Is this only an 8-man train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10. I need to get some more iron. I thought I had a spot on that train. Shit. Short on iron. I thought I had some, but I forgot that I was using it. Or I didn't mark that I was using it. I got 450 left over. Using all 10 over here. Let's just run. Let's find the 2 closest iron to the damn pyramid and just run them. Wait a minute. I only need 600 for this for phase 4. I need the other 600 for phase 5. Okay. I've got 600. I'll slough off of 4 and 5 and 1. Combine it in 600, and that will satisfy my needs for This 15. And that 560. That's 600. Little less. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And then check this out. This train that I have yet to do. Look, question marks. See that question mark? Iron 10, and we need 600 for phase 5. So let's make sure there's iron where I'm going to build that. Let's turn this off. I'm going to build that up there. So I just got to grab this 600. I'm going to build the train, that final train station right up here. I've already got the train line like breaking off, and like it stops like right about here. Just got to push it forward, build that there, because I'm picking up all this oil and this sand ore. So the station's going to be right there. See? All the oil and the sand ore and the iron. And then that'll go to phase 5, and I'll worry about that then. I have the extra spot. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do the nitrogen, and then I'm going to call it a night. Okay, so we're going to go fix that. Here's my launcher. I built this. I just built this. I'm going to use it again. Okay. We need belt. What did I say? 1? Yeah, belt 1 has 450. And then I know where forward 5 is. I can slough them off, overflows, and then merge to get my 300. So we're gonna take, we'll actually get, 750, right? And we'll just go with it. Where's belt 1? I think belt 1 is over here. Boop. Okay. Oh, he's not doing anything. Beautiful. Why does he only have 450? Is he a uncommon? Or whatever it's called? Oh my gosh. The damage. Oh my god, he's a normal. I forgot. Guys, I forgot. Look. This has been here so long. I have Mark 3s now. He's 600. You've been promoted, sir. Which means that I probably have other places I can do this. It's not being used at all. Belt 1, 600. Now we're going to use it for phase 4. Outflow, 600. It's exactly what I need. I just route that bad boy, and so easy. so easy. We need it to go, majority goes in P2, the 7th position in P2, and then the rest, just one belt, a Mark 1 belt, the 6th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in P1B. Okay. So let's go find 2. Let's get up here. Let's run this. Let's get the lights back on. We do not want to run this way, actually. We just bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Let's pop it. No feet left behind. We all have our rules. Okay. Which one is which? Let's drop them down. It's P1A. That's T1 and T2. It's P1B. P1B. 6th position. This little poor bro right here. Oh, that's a light. Mark 1, baby. That's right. Did I eyeball it correctly? Okay. Next one. I think it's 7 position. I think it's this one. My hole. Here it is. P2. P2, 560. Okay, so we go with splitter. Bam. Done. She really only needs 30. So really only needs 15. So we can do this. It's 540 plus 30 is 570. I need 560. That'll work. Okay. 2 more done, boys. That one took forever. We had a tour. We had a broken train. And God, please tell me the trains are working. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish the damn nitrogen. Then we're gonna go fix the trains. We're gonna fiddle with the trains. Let's change pipes. I don't know what's up with those trains, bro. Gonna hide this under here. Gonna have to do a bunny hop. That's okay. We can just feed it in here. It's under here. You got room? You got the room? Nitrogen is flowing. Yeah, baby. Another one bites the dust. Boom. Dunzo. Okay. Let's go see if we can fix the trains. We have a bunch of this done. We just have to, so let's take a look, right? We have the coal, the bauxite, Caterium quartz, the wrong way, and then Caterium, coal, and lime. So we have more to do. But we just have to hook that up, and then we start sending trains. We send a shit ton of trains, 3 trains for each one of these train stations, right? We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send out 15 trains. We get them rolling. Then we go and we make sure that the belts are going where they're supposed to go. Things are loaded where they're supposed to be. We turn on the factories. We are turning this on next phase, or next stream. Hey, starting the game 2 days ago, first time. I'll never have a normal life again. I love this game. Yeah, it's bad, bro. Welcome to the shit. And by the way, what you're about to see, don't let it affect your game, okay? You shouldn't play the game this way. I'm playing this way. Don't feel like you have to play this way. Why? What is the problem? Trains? What is the problem? Why do you hate me? Is it truly just too steep? Did you just have to stop and then you couldn't get started again? Why are you red? What if we do this? I have to burn this. I think I just have to burn this SAM ore. Again, when I start using this stuff and it doesn't have to bring it back, we're not going to get stuck on this damn hill. I think that's what I have to do. This Rose is getting stuck on the hill. It's a fat. It's a fatty. Takes one to know one. Chunker. Same thing here. My old nemesis. Stairs. See, he doesn't have a problem. This shit's actually getting used. All right, let's go over there and let's burn that SAM. All right, until we're ready to use it, we'll set up a burn. I think that's just the problem. They're going up, and they can't make it up there. Because I designed that, the idea that the trains that are going up the hill are empty. But until I turn on the factory, that train is going back full. Yeah, that was a Kung Fu Panda reference. No, I'm not. No. My trains are designed. There's. No. But yes, I could put more on the front or the back, but I'm not doing that. I missed my ride. I'm out of power. It's again, when the factory actually turns on and I start using the shit that's in that train, it's gonna go up the hill empty. So it'll be fine. Yes, I definitely know how to run trains. I definitely never have any problems with trains. I am so good that no problems ever arise with trains. This is why I can't add stations. There's no room. I mean, I guess I could add it in the front, but I'm just not going to. I can't add it in the back, but I guess I could add it in the front. All I really need to do, honestly, it's just this one, right? Is it the gold one? No. It's this one. It's a Samar one. What's one I just made? This one. Yeah, all I have to do is and I don't even need the Samar till phase 5. So I mean, it's, I'm not gonna need it forever. I will be using the coal very soon. So let's just dump this Samar. Really? It worked for everybody else. Yeah, whatever. Overflow and overflow. Copy. Paste. Paste. And then we need some power. Oops. All right. Steal you. Uh-oh. You steal a little bit more out of you before you get stuck on the hill. Quick. Faster. Train robbery. Train, and that's my getaway train. All right, that should fix that. No more problemos. What other bullshit do I have in here? Okay. Make sure that he is working as intended. Fatty. Not exactly empty yet, sir. Ah. I've seen this episode before. It's a rerun. Get it? Okay. Kid knows how to run over the hill trains. Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of, not stuck, are we? Curse you, Samor! Train must have got away from me before I fixed the other ones. Hopefully he's got his front 3 cars have Samor in them and not some other problem that I haven't figured out yet. Oh, shocker. Fatty's stuck on the hill again. I just got to turn on the factories. All that coal is going to get eaten up. As soon as I turn on the factory, this problem goes away. Okay, the coal and quartz, right? And then we're dumping the SAM ore that's in phase 5. That's probably really small for you guys. We're dumping the SAM ore that's in phase 5. Right? We're already dumping that. And this coal and raw quartz is gonna get eaten up when we turn on phase 4 factory. At least big chunks of it. There we go. See? It's just that until I have somewhere to put that material, it's just coming back full. And therefore it's not going up the hill very well. You know, is there something I could do and maybe make it a little bit less steep right there? You know, I could probably lift that one up like 4 meters, that one up 2 meters, right? And so it's a little bit less steep. I could do something like that. You know, so the tilt starts a little bit more gradual. That actually would be really easy because it's blueprinted. Shockingly easy, actually. All I have to do is this. One, two, three, four. Let me go up 2. One, 2. Shit. I was one too forward. Start our climb a little bit sooner. I just need some signals here. I don't know how well that helped, but let's see. Running over the hill train sounds easy when you say it. Bauxite 1. Want to see him climb it. I'm not leaving again until I see him climb it. Bauxite 1 is going to be fine. Yeah, there's a jam. There we go. Bauxite 2 is moving. Bauxite 3 got stuck right behind him. I'll probably, once we get the factory up and running, I'll separate out the trains a little bit better. There we go. That's the first real test right here. PF2, Pink Force 2. Yeah, he's empty. He's gonna fly up this thing. Or at least if he didn't, I really messed it up. Gotta see those over the hill trains reach the climax. No. Sometimes they just need a little help. Just had to give them a little boost. Okay, 3, and then 1, and then 2. All right, so in theory, the front 3 cars should be empty on this train. The rest will be full, but we'll see how fast it moves up this hill now that there isn't anything to stop it. There we go. Front 3 cars are empty. There we go. Okay. I think we're good, but I want to watch all 3 of my the trains that had the SAMR on them climb this hill and make sure everything's working. And I've already got my picture for the night for my thumbnail. So I think I'm gonna go Saturday night, guys. I think I am. I think this is too important of a momentous occasion to do it Sunday night. I think Saturday night we stream and I turn on the factory and I you know, because on a Saturday night, if I get into a jam, you know, I can stream 12 hours. Like, I can do it. I can't do that Sunday night, right? Because I got to get up and I have meetings in the morning and I have to work. But you know, I can spend my Sunday paying for my problems. Yeah, he slows down, but not that much. And again, when he's dumping all of his coal and his raw quartz, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, last train. All that, and it was just because he was fat. Hey. So he's not fully empty because he loaded right behind the other guy, and it didn't have enough time to drain all of the SAM. Let's see how full he is. I'm not going to pull any out. Oh, he's almost empty. Okay. There was barely any in there. Nice. So at least I know that we have like a gap to work with. All right, here's the deal, guys. I'm taking tomorrow off, Thursday night, PST. I am not streaming. There's a cannon up here. Let's just take it. Friday night, I'm doing something special, something new. I am playing on the stream with my brother and two of my buddies. One of them is Mikey, Slimy Mikey, who is in the YouTube and Twitch chat all the time. And we're going to play Star Rupture on Friday night. Okay, 4 or 6 hours, something like that. And then Saturday night, we turn this beast on. Okay. Oh man, it's time to shut her down, boys. I'm ready for bed. Trains, they are a-working. We got a lot done tonight, an insane amount done. Boop. Okay. What's going to be next? Probably finish this one off, get these 2 coals in. Do them in order farthest in. Okay, so that's P1A. And then yeah, then P1B, and then P2. Do them in order. You got this. You got it. Got plenty of room to work down here. All right, let's save. All right, so YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here in a sec. Twitch, I always raid, and I definitely want to raid tonight because I want to pay that forward. Cyberpunk theme VOD 144. We're almost at 1,050 hours. Next stream. I ran a train on this live. I did. I ran many trains. Many trains. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? I think I know. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Arc Raiders. Kylo builds. Nah. Let's raid into same category. Just looking for somebody. Okay. All right, guys, really appreciate it. You've all been awesome, and this was a great stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I will see you guys on Friday for Star Rupture and a wild good time, because my brother will be in the channel. You guys are gonna get to hear all about the ball shawl. All right, have a good night, guys.